I didn't realize I was muted this whole time. My bad. Hello, Dugang. Sorry. I've been talking for like 8 minutes and I was muted. Basically, I'm looking for Seedot. I don't think I have one at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna grab one on Ruby. Probably while I'm doing some eggs. or something like that. Oh, save. Alright, I'll just go and hunt for Seedot on my Game Boy Advance. Alright, so what I said at the start, but I was muted. Hello, Lavender. I have a bunch of Pokemon like planned that I probably want to use at some point. But the next team I'm gonna try is Shiftry Special Gyarados and Hariyama. I don't know how well... Oh I think I need to grab an Illumise as well. I think there probably was one. Well, we'll go catch one. I think it's on the same route as the daycare, right? Let's see. Let's start off by catching Magikarps. We don't need to breed. Because you... Oh, I don't have a surf Pokemon. We can't get any egg moves for Gyarados because of Magikarp. So we're just gonna catch it because it's 100% encounter rate. No Torkoal love. I want to use Torkoal at some point, but not at the moment. For a moment I was like, wait, did I grab the wrong Abra? But no, we actually want Timid Nature on this Gyarados. We should still have hundreds of repeat balls, yeah. Oh wait, I should have gone to a box where there's nothing important. Like here. We're just gonna catch a bunch of them and hope one of them has good enough stats. Oop. Speed running a Frontier team? Well, not speed running, but we are making a Dome team. Right, let's see if I can find this Seedot on Ruby in the meantime. Can't even find it. Oh, I probably still have a max repel on. Buzz, you made a Mighty Yenna set last night? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Good luck. Thank you, KT. If I get a shiny, will I use it? Of course. Imagine out of all the Magikarps, I get the timid one, so I have to use it as a special one. If you guys have any nickname suggestions for the Shiftry, Gyarados, and Hariyama, let me know. Nighthawk Gyarados? Factory Gyarados. This one I have mentioned in the past. One of the few things I remember from playing Frontier as a kid was that when playing the factory, I fought the Gyarados with like Fire Blast, Blizzard. Was super cool. So I wanted to use a special one. Sandy, you got some recommendations? Is it gonna be... Oh, I found a Ralts before I found Seedot. Is the recommendation Azelf? What is Belafonte? Where does that come from? Remember? Karasu for Shiftry? What is Karasu? Forge, you once got a shiny timid Gyarados while looking for a timid Staryu. Oh, I found the Seedot. Nice. Yeah, I have enough Pokeballs, luckily. Harry Belafonte was a famous singer. Why does that fit Hariyama? Alright, we got a Seedot. Karasu is the Tengu Shiftry is based on. Okay. It's Harry Yama. Okay. I get it. I was too focused on the singing part. Let's trade over to Seedot. Ouroboros for the guy Rados. Is he gonna be eating himself? Hello, Amaryllis. Maybe it would help if I actually put the Seedot in the party. Oops. Usually I have a free spot on my Ruby save file, but I didn't reset the save yet. For the next Ruby Tower hunt. Empty box except for Seedot. Hello, Riley. We're starting out at the sleep deprivation section today? True. Blizzard Duskull. That's because the Dusclops from the tower has Blizzard. Do we have any timeline for the Ori match tomorrow? It's next week, not this week. Next weekend. If you are available, that is. Alright, we got the Seedot. You can go in here for now. I haven't written down what the stats are. Okay, we got one whole timid. Does synchronize work with yeah, probably, right? With Sweet Sand. Oh right, these are not level 5. I'm gonna have to check all of them. Because they're random levels each time. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe X is easier. Level 18. Timid. Wait, perfect speed? and good special attack. This might be the one. One second. While we do an Ivy calculator. Eight. Okay, speed is 29 to 31. Special attack is 20 to 25. I would like it to be a little bit higher, but we might just take this one. Let's see, what did I miss? Yeah, Riley got the shiny Seedot last night, and I was there in the chat in Discord. It was very nice. I was about to go to bed. I was like, I'll stay a little bit longer, and then there it was. Shiny Seedot. He can splash really fast like an obnoxious child in a hotel pool. Well, I've never been to a hotel pool, but I suppose so. Let's save and level this up a little bit. One second while I grab my turbo controller. That's somehow all tangled up, of course. All the other cables I have lying around. I guess evolving should make it easier to tell. So I guess we're changing from calculating Magikarp to calculating Gyarados. 20. Okay, now let's level up a bunch. Hidden power flying Magikarp? I highly doubt it. And I hope not, because this is special Gyarados. So if we get the hidden power flying on this one, that's a waste. Alright, let's have a look. Level 30. 24 special attack, nice. It's the only one confirmed so far. Let's keep going then. Lair, sure. You can have a lair. KT Makita took you 6 phases and he was 50%. Damn. Really, you're trying to decide if you want to stream Dome or Dex tonight? I'm in favor of Dome. Hello, Super Flash. This all doesn't matter. Good to see a prep stream. Yeah, I finally figured out which natures I wanted. Because I want modest for the damage, but I want plus speed for the speed on Gyarados. Okay, let's have another look. Okay, defense is 15, that's okay. HP is 18 or 19, attack is 5 or 6, special defense is 10 to 12, speed is 28 to 30. Guys, I think the bot is broken. Rain Dance could also be interesting on a Gyarados. Gets a pretty strong Water Stab, potentially use Thunder. Okay, the only thing I don't know is HP. But I have the other stats. SP 18, 19. Attack 6, which is good on a special attacker. Well, special defense isn't great, but hey, we'll take it. There we go. Yeah, Phantasma is a bot, or at least we think so. It's like the third account. The other two got banned, I think. That is saying the same things, but sometimes it breaks. Like it's saying Pokemon stuff most of the time. But sometimes it breaks and it goes off topic. Where do I put you? Put them in here, so don't lose them. Where do we have more space? I guess we'll put you here for now. Should be enough boxes for all the breeding we need to do. Female Seedot, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna go train up this Shroomish. Red Gyarados, not today. We need to train up the Shroomish. Because we get Giga Drain at level 40 something. One second while I check. Level 45. Okay. That means time for some secret base training. Have the lucky egg here. It is male. Message retracted. What did I miss, Sandy? Let's see. To grab my other emeralds. Don't worry about it. Oh, I actually have the... Why are these guys on here? You know what, we'll record mix with this. I have a full Memento team, but not fully level 100 on the other emerald. We don't need that many levels, so this will do for now. So yeah, for the shift tree, just like Riley, I'm planning to run Explosion. And I think I want to put on Leech Seed in case there's like an annoying Pokemon like a Blissey or... Well, I guess I can blow up on Blissey. Something like a Registeel or something. If we Leech Seed it, we probably beat it. Alright, it's probably my own, right? Yeah. Okay, we won't get bonus XP from trading it over. But I don't feel like trading over all the Memento Pokemon that are on the other emerald right now. Oh, I remember. It was because I was training Eevee and I didn't want to do the happiness all over again on the other save file. And then it turned out I get Espeon on this broken save on the dead battery. Hello, Pim. Is there a community for this sort of stuff? Yeah, I suppose there is. Oh wait, do I have... I don't think I have X items to get rid of my stat drops. Well, it'll be fine. I can share Riley's Discord. One second. Here you go, Pim. That should... Hello, Missing No. Oh, I should... Okay, we don't need this move. KT, you just saw Poliwag is banned in Gen 1 CU? True, I watched Jimothy Cool's video as well. It's a sad day to be a Poliwag fan. We do have a Flygon on this list, but I don't know how much we'll be using it. I'll probably remake the team that I used the first time I ever did though, which was Starmie, Flygon, Skarmory. Best part about Smogon is ignoring it. I mean, I think some of their tiering stuff is a bit silly. We're gonna have to switch. Unless I just happen to have an X item in here somewhere. I don't think so. Nope. Alright. We'll have to share XP. Let's see. Dustox needs some levels as well, actually. Let's see YouTube. Oh, wait, what? You're right. Somehow my Ctrl-C did not copy the link. Okay, 1 second. Okay, now it's working. I don't know, sometimes when I copy something it doesn't get copied for some reason. There we go. Oh wait, I think I know why. It's because my C key doesn't work half the time. That would explain a lot. I have no clue at what level we get Toxic. Let's see. Level 38, okay. I should just switch back because we have the lucky egg on Shroomish. Free protect. We'll take it. Saves us like 3,000. No, we do not want to evolve. I don't know at which level you get Giga Drain as a Breloom, but we don't want it. Hello, Wilkinson. Decepticon, you have Shiny Entei? You got it from leveling Unknown Z to level 100? How does that get you a Shiny Entei? Did you just run into your roamer and it happened to be shiny, or...? The Shroomish isn't getting a name. We're not using... this is just for breeding, not for battling. Save file. I have no idea what the stoned ape theory is, if that even is a thing. Or if you're making something up right now. Oh, Shiny Entei was a rumor as a kid. Okay. You got it from Colosseum RG. Damn. I heard, from my understanding, Colosseum RG is kind of insane. So, nice job. Controller. Were there 100 rocket launches to get Deoxys? No, you have to talk to the white stone 100 times to get Jirachi. What? What did I just read, Sandy? What? Hello, Sublime. We're currently doing some prep for a new Dome team. Which for now is gonna be Shiftry, Special Gyarados, and Hariyama. But depending on how poorly it goes, we may need to make some changes. You need to trade a wood mail onto Steven's Metagross that says Jirachi Rocket Moss Deep first. Oh, why a wood mail? Isn't there something more space themed? Or rocket themed? Or what is the wood mail? Maybe it is kind of space themed. Hello, Peter. You know, I probably should have leveled up a different Shroomish, because I have a Shroomish with the Charm Egg move, and Sunny Day as well, I think. Oh, Growth. That's actually good. You don't know your uncle works at Game Boy? That's what he told you? Sounds reliable. Why Special Gyarados? Because why not? No, it's because I mentioned this earlier. As a kid, I thought Gyarados 2 from the factory, which is special Gyarados. I thought it was a super cool Pokemon to use. So I want to use one as well. And the dome is like the best place to run bad Pokemon. Fake Out is pretty underrated, but we will not be using Fake Out on this Hariyama. Maybe in the future. Who are we leading with? Well, in the dome you get to pick for every battle. So we don't really have a lead, it's gonna depend. Oops. Do I have melodic? Good question. Do I have a melodic in the save file? I may have stolen a melodic. I did test my melodic. Like if I could get one with just a Chesto Berry, but that may have been my other save file. But right now I don't have one that I'm using. Hello Caden. Do I think Kangaskhan is any good in the frontier? You've been thinking about building one? I think Kangaskhan is an underrated Pokemon. Because there is a different normal type that does all of, like, it does things better. Like, offensively, Tauros is better. Defensively, you have, like, Snorlax, that sort of stuff. But I think Kangaskhan still is a good Pokemon. But I've never used it in the frontier, so I can only say that I think it's definitely good enough to get gold. Okay, there we see Memento fails, but growth increases our special attack, so now it's gonna succeed. Yeah, I need to grind up some Latioses still to level 100. But for now, this is good enough. Sublime, your Kangaskhan got you gold, mostly by itself, in the dome with Fake Out. What's Hariyama's moves? I'm not entirely sure yet. Currently, I'm leaning towards Brick Break, Vital Throw, Rock Slide Earthquake. But Revenge is also an option. But I think I want to keep Vital Throw because of double team spammers. Vital Throw doesn't miss. And I don't want like Vital Throw and Revenge because they both have negative priority. I think. I'm pretty sure Revenge is negative priority, or maybe it's... Yeah, I think it's negative, but maybe it isn't. I'll need to check. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Brick Break because with Choice Band we can one-shot a bunch of Pokemon that I don't like Walrein. Early Bird does impact Rest Super Flash. You wake up a turn earlier. So it's actually kind of insane. Wasn't Kang like totally busted in Auras? Yeah. Mega Kangaskhan is insane. Especially pre-nerf. Sublime you had Fake Out, Return, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Yeah, that sounds about what I would run. On an offensive one. Maybe the Rest Early Bird combo instead. Probably instead of Fake Out. But I would need to look into it. Yeah, I'll probably try to use it at some point, but at the moment I'm mostly looking at Emerald only Pokemon because of the challenge I'm doing. I do plan to use some other Pokemon as well. Like one of the Pokemon I have on this list. Nidoking. I think Nidoking could be really good in the Dome. I don't know if we're gonna make one today. Probably not, but I just put it on the list. Wait, how many levels do we still need on Shroomish? 3, okay. Hello, Derek. Kaden, you don't know how you feel about RNG manipulating? You RNG the Kabutops the other day and it doesn't feel as good, as rewarding as full odds. So you RNG'd it to be shiny? Yeah, I would imagine that's not as interesting. I could see it like the first time. That is cool because like, you had to learn how to RNG, but then afterwards it's not as valuable. Riley, you might try to build a Kangaskhan with Focus Energy, Rest, Return, Shadow Ball, and maybe even the Scope Lens. That sounds insane. Kang isn't that bulky? Well, I mean... Yeah, I guess it isn't super bulky, but it's... I mean, it is bulky, but it's not like a tank. It's not a Skarmory type of bulky. Let's have a look. 105 HP and 80 in both defenses. I would say that's pretty tanky. But not super tanky. Oh, I should just switch here. Because we'll get to 45 anyway. Ghost Toaster, maybe a noob question, but how do you get Memento Latios? Move reminder. There's the Giga Drain. Don't override Leech Seed. Moonlight, cool move. Do Battle Frontier trainers run Fly, Neo? Not often. There is a Fly Swallow in like round 3. Or maybe round 2. I think round 3. That's the only one I know. There might be some more, but like in the later battles, no. Let's keep you a Shroomish in case I want Spore later. There's a Fly Satu and Skarmory. Oh yeah, there's Curse Fly Skarmory. True. Completely forgot. Just never see it being used. So yeah, sometimes it gets run, but not a lot. We're gonna be grinding this team to level 100 to use in the dome. So we'll probably level up the Latioses before then. Skarm's not that good. Sure, rage bait Sandy. Riley, you haven't done level 50 factory in so long. A perfect slow day at work, so you might as well. You haven't suffered enough apparently. Oh man, level 50 factory is such torture. When I did it last week, or was it already more than a week ago? Oh, it's so horrible. Wait, is the Dustox is male, right? Yeah, okay. We're not leveling this up for no reason. Rage baiting is all you do, Sandy? True. Level 50 factory isn't as fun as level 100. I agree, Kaden. Those first 3 rounds are torture. We're not gonna need Psybeam. Sandy, you love hearing people sound disappointed after they read what you say. Oh no. Whirlwind. Sure, why not? Wait. Oh, we have Gust. We can... Flygon can learn Gust as an egg move as well. Actually have it on the list here. Fly/Gust. Potential moves. Yeah, after Silver Noland, it's the same thing as round 1 open level. Almost. Trivia time. Which Pokemon is the old shrimp Pokemon? The old shrimp Pokemon? What is it, like Crawdont or something? A Corphish? Like who else? Let's get some levels on our Slugma. Why not? It's Anorith. Oh! Right, that makes some sense, I guess. Wildcat, Frontier Prep, yet you see Dustox? What? Are you saying Dustox isn't viable for the Frontier? Is that what you're implying? Cosmoronic, you don't look at Anorith and immediately think that's a shrimp? Yeah. But it is old, so they got that part right. Does Dustox even learn Fly? He can't get to the Frontier? Yeah, I don't think so. But we've got Gus, so that's something. Oh. I thought the other save file was already ready, but it was still waiting for me to save. Cosmoronic, you think Anorith can be on the fraud list because of that? SRK, our contests in Emerald worth doing? I think it's up to you. I mean, you get like paintings and a a statue for your base. And I think that's about it. Maybe something for your trainer card, I don't know. Right, this should be the last round. Level 50 is interesting for the factory, mostly round 3. Yeah, the first 2 rounds are not my favorite, you might say. Oh, we get Silverwind. Could be useful for an egg move to something. Wildcats, you're still undefeated in rounds 2 and 4. You're too good. True. Unfortunately, every streak starts in round 1, and that's not where you're undefeated, so they'll get you. I think one time I lost the first battle, but I was against perfect IVs, so that didn't help. There we go. Which move am I replacing? Probably Whirlwind or Moonlight. Nobody learns Moonlight, right? Let me check. Does anyone get Moonlight from breeding? I don't know who would get Whirlwind, but Moonlight is even more rare. Yeah, no. There's no bug that gets Moonlight from breeding. KT would be cool to see me use Scyther, so... I was actually... I have a Scyther, like a really weird set in my team builder right now for a doubles team. Unfortunately, it's not as good as I would like it to be. It's like if it was 1 speed faster, it would be infinitely better. But it is not 1 speed faster. I am in my early 30s, Caden. What free Pokemon from Gen 3 are you using if there was a zombie outbreak, Sublime? So is this Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 3 or are they up to Gen 3? Sandy, if you use Moonlight, it should work like Follow Me, but for Dustox. True, Dustox wants to go to the moon. Run the Cider 2 set on it and it will win. I mean, you could probably do some stuff with the Cider 2, but the one I was cooking up something special for doubles. The problem is I need a Hidden Power Tauros, and I'm not gonna have a Hidden Power Tauros for I don't know how long, so that team is not seeing the light of day anytime soon. And also, I'll probably use Sceptile instead of Scyther to do the same thing, but maybe we'll use Scyther as well. That were all the levels I needed. And Kaden, I do agree, Golem is a really cool Pokemon. Abra solos the zombie hordes? With what? Teleport? I mean, teleport is useful, but you don't get any moves. Sandy, if there's a zombie apocalypse, you're using Explosion Metagross on yourself? I mean, that's one way to get out of it. But Steel types would be really good, because they can't be poisoned, right? So you can't bite, the zombies can't bite the Steel types and infect them. At least that's how it works in my mind. And don't know if a poison type would be able to be infected. But I think a Steel type would be safer. Okay, let's go grab Seedot. What's the nature we got? Jolly. That could be good, but it's not what we're looking for this time. I'll just put these in box 5 as well for now. Alright, we need to grab the... Do I have Naive? Yes, we have Naive. Yeah, Skarmory's feathers are swords. You can make swords out of your Skarmory's discarded feathers. So you have infinite weapons. And you can fly away. Like, Skarmory sounds really good. Ghost types. The ghost types are already dead, so they can't become undead because they're a ghost. So that could be something as well. KT, you think zombie would be a lot closer to ghost than poison? Yeah, but then normal types would be immune, and I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, it could of course also be like a spore infection, like in The Last of Us. So maybe then grass types are immune. I could go with Vileplume. And then Vileplume has aromatherapy, so if I get infected, I can just be healed. Of course, you could do the same thing with Blissey, and then you also get Soft Boiled, which heals your HP, so you have a way to heal status and your HP. I mean, Scar and Bliss, even in the real world zombie apocalypse, Scar and Bliss is just OP. Not a Gen 3 Mondo? Yeah, but I think it was first 3 gens and not just Gen 3. Because everyone is suggesting Pokemon that aren't Gen 3. Might as well bring Tar. If you want to live in a sandstorm for the rest of your life, sure, bring a Tar. Marcel, you hate breeding an emerald. You wonder if you should get a Ditto with a different trainer name to get eggs faster. Yeah, I have a bunch of Pokemon with good, well, perfect IVs from a different save file, so that helps when I get to use those. Wildcat, you can hear the Verdanturf, Route 110, Malval, Route 110 loop in your sleep. Yeah. Bring Flygon so it can die? Poor Flygon. Last time you said you didn't hate Flygon, but people who like Flygon. So why did it change? Why does Flygon need to die? Why did you become a Flygon hater in the first place, Sandy? Did it kill one of your factory runs or something? If it's a spore-based infection, I could see fire type being good to burn it away, but of course fire is very dangerous. And I guess if you have a Skarmory, you can also kind of blow it away with just air. Decepticon, can you battle me? How do you want to battle me? I've done some Ore lately, and I've been thinking of organizing some battles in like the weekends for whoever. Not necessarily Ore, just whatever I feel like at the time. Sandy, you hate Flygon because he's overrated as hell and gets all this love and hype because... Question mark? What, he's got goggles? Dumbass Dragonfly isn't even the right type? I mean, how much love does he really get? He didn't get a Mega. Unlike Altaria, which you, for some reason, you think Altaria doesn't get enough love, but Altaria has had a Mega since Gen 6. It was Gen 6, right? Where it got a Mega? Wasn't later? So, isn't Altaria getting too much love? Sandy, I think Altaria is overrated, maybe. Maybe you're in the wrong. You're hating on the wrong guy. Alright, we got our female naive Seedot. First egg, very nice. I'm wrong, Altaria is perfect. Alright. I'm looking forward to your Altaria streams. We want the Everstone. On the Seedot. Decepticon, you'd set up Ore through Dolphin? Yeah, that's how we're playing. We can battle sometime. KT, you think Game Freak forgetting old mons is more of a blessing at this point? Maybe it is. Alright, time to get some eggs. Super Flash asks, Sandy, why are you so wise? And Sandy says it's because you're a descendant of King Solomon. Aha. Altaria Flygon enemies to Lover's Arc? I think you're the only enemy here, Sandy. I think Flygon and Altaria are already chill. KT, you don't want to see Mega Kabutops or Regional Poliwag, to be honest? I don't know. Could be cool. Could also be horrible. I mean, I like the Gen 7 regional variants. I didn't really play much Gen 8. So, I've never used or really seen like the Rapidash. Or I've seen the Weezing. I used Berserker? The Meowth? I don't know, I thought Gen 7 Meowth was better. When I saw the Persian, Alolan Persian, at the first time I was like, man, this looks horrible. But then I used it and then it really grew on me. I love Alolan Persian now. Sandy, you're gonna make a PowerPoint on Fraudgon? I mean, I don't know who you need to convince. Everyone already thinks Flygon is kind of bad. KT, you think Vulpix is the only good regional Pokemon? I think the Vulpix is really good. Dice. Do I ever play the Trainer Tower and go for a really fast time? I've never done a speedrun or something like that. I did have, on a different save file, I had like a team that gets through the early rounds pretty quick. And that I don't need to pay attention to, but still has a pretty good win rate. But that's not quite the same, maybe. But I do try to get through the first 7 rounds quickly. Right, I need to look up stats for level 5 Seedot. With a naive nature. Do we have more eggs? Yeah. Flygon just needed Dragon Dance. Flygon needed better stats, better moves. Wow, that was fast. Okay, let's see. E 5. Tech 10. That's 11. Huh? What's happening? Okay. IV's naive. HP 20. Tech 10. Defense 11. Special tech 9. First defense 8. And speed 9. Okay. Why is the Ditto in my party? Sandy, should you shoot for a Raid Shadow Legends or a Squarespace sponsor for your Flygon video? Why not both? If you just go super in depth you can just do multiple, right? You make it super long. Like it's gonna be like a generational, one-of-a-kind video that everyone wants to see. So I'm sure multiple people, multiple companies will want to be in the video. Okay, wrong nature. Should go flexi spot. Why not all of them? Yeah, and plug your Patreon. Remember to people to like and subscribe every 5 minutes. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the video, Sandy. When are you? What's the expected release time? And speaking of videos, tomorrow, finally the Valplume video about the Valplume Dome team will be out. It's a little bit messy, but at least it's out now. Or it's done. Can move on to something else. Sandy, you're writing the script right now? Do all your research. When cowbell video? There'll probably be a stream. It's just a video for this channel. It's not like a Tangela level video. Naive? Speed is too bad. Okay. KT, your QA video took way longer than you had imagined. Yeah, making videos can take a while sometimes, but the Valplume video was mostly just... I made like over an hour long video or voiceover, which got deleted because I ran out of storage. And then I wanted to do Blossom as well, so I did Blossom. Then I slept really poorly for a while, and then I just felt like shit. Like I couldn't do it good enough, like do the voiceover good enough, because I'm just not doing a script for this video. So I need to be somewhat lucid. And then it had been so long, and I don't know, it just it became like a mental block where I just couldn't make the video or something. But now it's done. Peter, how do you share your file? So I can use your 6IV Ditto? Well, isn't that like a gen Pokemon? Like I could gen myself as a 6IV Ditto. And I already have Pokemon from the tower with 6 IVs, so I don't need a Ditto. The only thing I need a good Ditto for is Tauros. But I need like hidden power. Okay. Attack is a little low, but probably still fine. The only thing we're using attack for is explosion. And we're gonna go like 0 investment. Okay, let's check this Seedot. It was a Game Shark Ditto? Yeah, that's the same thing, right? I have not yet shared the file for the training because I still want to level up my Latioses, which I will be doing soonish before I level up this dome team. So once that's done, I'll share my save file and I'll make a video for it as well. Okay, let's see. 19 HP, 9 attack, 10 defense, 9 special attack, 7 special defense, and 9 speed. Now we need rare candies. I did just save, right? I'm pretty sure, but just in case, I'm saving again. KT, I think battle 125 for Riley's streak. If you have the most recent version of the save file. Because I battled it on stream and it was, I think, 125. Decepticon, you don't hack, you only use PKX and Game Shark. Sounds good. Can I send KT the right save file? Sure. I have it somewhere. I think it's... Yeah, I think I have it here. Alright, I send it to you, KT. Nature Power, that's an interesting move, but not very interesting in Gen 3, I think. Why am I even learning moves anyway? We're not using any of these. Let's cancel for now. Well, actually, I probably... well, let's have a look at what the stats are right now. Level 14. Calculate. HP between 6 and 12. Attack 13 to 19. Defense 0 to 7. Special attack 26 to 31. Okay, nice. Special defense 12 to 18 and speed 20 to 25. I mean, it's not great, but it's good enough. probably. I was kind of hoping for okay bulk so we wouldn't get one-shot by Metagross. In case it Quick Claw Meteor Mashes me in the Tucker fight. But that only comes into play if something bad happens to my Gyarados. This is good enough for now, I guess. We got... I will look into the specific IVs later. But I think we're keeping this one. Six. Good enough for now. KT, you have 18 GBA cartridges? Damn. Riley, if KT hatches your eggs and they shine, you'll riot. Oh, that's why he was mentioning 18 cartridges. He has 18 chances. Yeah, I hatched them and it didn't get a shiny. I don't know if the guy had an egg. Do we need to talk with your husband? No. Good. No, Matt, we are not Team Rocket at the moment. No, I'll hatch the other eggs later. I want to move on to the next Pokemon. But there might be a better version. Oh no, I want the item. There might be a better Seedot. Amaryllis, you were doing chores. You wanted to say you had the same mental block with your tower video. Yeah. I had something similar with the Tangela video. Because at the time I was also sleeping very poorly and it definitely affected the quality of the video, but I'm still happy with it. 2 sides baked. On how many cartridges do you want to play Pokemon to get good shit at Battle Frontier? I mean, you only need Emerald. Like Emerald said. And of course, if you want to use other Pokemon, you're gonna need other games. But yeah, it kind of depends on what you want to use. But 1 Emerald is enough to get gold everywhere. Decepticon, is Ho or Lugia better? Well, depends. What are you using it for? Right. We're gonna need an Illumise, aren't we? How rare? Because I might need to go back to box. I probably have an Illumise in box, but I forgot to check. I remembered it the moment we were done with box. Volbeat. Minimize. 18%. Route 117. Caden, you're at 1200 for Lapras and Leaf Green. You were going to wait to get your Lapras to train up a team of shinies, but you think you're going to build a team the next day or two around your shiny Aerodactyl. Nice. What's the plan for the team? Two sides baked, you've done some breeding in Fire Red, and you've got various Dittos with perfect IVs and certain stats. Nice, that's a good place to start. Just keep in mind that only in Emerald the Everstone works, and also Flame Body for hatching eggs only works in Emerald. Yeah, it would be nice to see you stream the battle against Riley's team, KT. Superflash, I can send you the file if you want. Let's see. Superflash. What is your at? Superflash? Oh wait, I can't find people because I'm in streamer mode. There you are. Alright, I sent you Riley's save file, Superflash. On the condition that you record the battle, of course. So Riley can watch it. Okay, check notes. We need a Machop or a Machoke. Oh wait, we need Pinsir. I guess we need to do some more leveling, probably. Do I have Pinsir or Heracross here? I think so. Heracross. I also have Pinsir. Riley, you're getting passed around? Exactly. Everyone wants to have a go at you. Oh, we already have Brick Break. But it's female. Oh, we have Revenge here as well. Oh, but that won't be passed on through Illumise. Okay, we're gonna need a male Heracross. Where do I have a male bug? Was the Pinsir male? Wanted to find the Flygon I have because it's from a different save file. This one? Maybe. Okay, that you'll be... No, but then we get some perfect IVs. We don't want perfect IVs. Okay, Pinsir, are you male? No. Scyther, no. I guess we'll grab Ditto. A random Ditto. Okay, we need a male Heracross to pass on Brick Break. Alright, alright. What did I miss? Aerodactyl is the goat, says Decepticon. I mean, I just used an Aerodactyl team. It was... Well, the team itself wasn't very good, but the Aerodactyl sweeping was pretty nice. Two sides baked. You know about the flame body, only work in Emerald, okay. You spend loads of hours in Gen 3 games. Only play Gen 4 and briefly Gen 5, okay. Caden, you're thinking of Pressure Stall with Aerodactyl. That's something I've also been wanting to try for a very long time, but I haven't built a team for it yet. Because you're the fastest pressure staller, but you're not the tankiest. And then you want to set up with Calm Mind Grumpig. Interesting choice. Is that also a shiny you have, or is it just a random Grumpig? And you have Blaziken in the back. Team would be weak to water though. But your Grumpig has 31 in special defense. Yeah, and at least if you have Thick Fat, you sort of have an extra ice resist as well. See, Super Flash, you can only stream the battle in the condition that you'll actually be able to make it there. Yeah. Yeah, 125, that's quite a few wins, especially if you're doing it in Emerald, which I did it in Emerald. I don't think I've Riley mixed with my Ruby file. No, I can't do that because I only have one Ruby, so I can't record mix. Because it's a Ruby save. Can't record mix with the same cartridge. Will I be giving Belafonte the best item in the game? That depends, remember? Is Choice Band the best item in the game? Because then the answer is probably yes. Two sides. Do I use mixing records for leveling my Pokemon? Yes, I do. We did that a little bit earlier in the stream as well. Caden, the Grumpig is shiny. Nice. Geo and Jake, you were trying to get Gold Battle Tower by passing defense and special defense boost to Armaldo. Ah, because you can't be crit on Armaldo. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing something similar with like Lapras. With shell armor. I just don't really know what else I would do with it. KT, you can just make a video of the match. Well, if you stream it on YouTube or it's a video, it's basically the same thing, right? Hopefully this egg is a male. So we're gonna need this Heracross. Then we're gonna need to find an Illumise. And Illumise is a little bit weird. In that it can give the eggs from Illumise give full beat or Illumise depending on the gender of the offspring. So we're gonna need a full beat because only males pass on moves and females turn in the eggs into their species, except for Illumise, I guess. So then full beat is gonna pass Brick Break to Machop. And then we get... Well, I guess we can skip Machop because I don't think I'm gonna use Revenge. But maybe I still get it. Just in case. Gio and Jake. Yeah, no crits for Armaldo. Yeah, Dusclops. Nice. I like Dusclops. Yeah, Dusclops for creating safe entry. And then Smeargle or Gorbis. Yeah, Gorbis gets like Iron Defense, Amnesia, Baton Pass. It has potential to get gold. But you would need to get lucky with matchups. Lapras would probably work better. Maybe. But yeah, the problem when you have like such weak Pokemon like Smeargle is if they get crit, you just lose. Or at least your setup is completely gone, and then Armaldo needs to solo without boosts, and it's gonna be tough. Yeah, we should all move to the same place so we don't have to worry about time zones anymore. Sounds good. Alright, I think Heracross is one of the slower egg groups, probably. Time zone is probably one of the biggest hurdles. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. These shows the other day, you saw a video about the Pike sketch glitch. Yeah, that's a very useful glitch if you want to get an egg move on a shiny or something. There's a glitch where if in the Pike you have like a poisoned Pokemon, and the next room that's generated is a doubles battle, and you lose your Pokemon to poison before you enter the doubles battle and you only have one Pokemon, then one of your Pokemon gets deleted and another one gets cloned. And then that clone is going to end up with a lot of sketch as its move, so you can give any move to it. Either a gen-free island would be sick. Or as gamers with free internet. Oh, we won't need internet anymore. Or I guess we do if we're streaming. Yeah, all because Game Freak did not want Smeargle to learn sketched moves inside of the Frontier. So there's some special code where if the move you had at the start doesn't match the move you have at the end, and because your Pokemon gets cloned, it's gonna have different moves. But if like the Pokemon that got deleted shares any moves with the Pokemon that got cloned, then those moves don't become sketched, they just stay the same. But any moves that are different become sketch. And then you can use that to learn any move. That could be a legal move, or at least somewhat legal, like getting an egg move on your shiny. It could also be giving Aeroblast to any flying type, which of course is not a move you could normally get. Instead of streaming, we just play in a theater and everyone just goes there to watch. That sounds really good. Wait, we've already had this. How long have we had this egg hatched? I'm not paying attention. We should have a Gen 3 Hackmons tourney. Okay, no eggs, good. The sketch slots also retain PP ups? That's weird, but cool. Pike Glitch is good if you don't want to use up move tutor moves. Yeah, or TMs that you can't get again. You go back there. You can go back here. Okay, now we need to level up Heracross. Wrong one. Oh wait, they're in box 5. Let me get my other save ready. I don't think we record mixed after the last time. So I'll need to do that first. And not forget the lucky egg. And put you in the lead. Oops. Sandy, sometimes you talk to people and you can just tell they're Flygon fans because they piss you off. I don't understand why you're hating on Flygon when Garchomp is right there. But no, you picked Flygon as the overhyped Ground Dragon Pokemon. Okay. I think Sandy might secretly be a Garchomp fan. He's a meta slave. Garchomp is a Giga Chat, what do you mean? Yeah, there we go. Sandy is a meta slave. He does not appreciate the humble Flygon. He only wants to use the most broken Pokemon. Secretly. Well, he was saying he didn't like Flygon because Altaria is better, but really it's Garchomp. Riley, Sandy once told you his favorite Pokemon are Charizard and Pikachu. He's a unique guy. Yeah, he's got like all the... He likes all the Pokemon that nobody likes. Like Charizard and Pikachu. Sandy, Riley once told you Quick Claw is his favorite item. I mean, with how many times he uses it, you would almost think so. But then sometimes it backfires. And the AI takes revenge. Oh yeah, of course. Lucario is also one of Sandy's favorite Pokemon. Endure. From Level Up, that's very nice. But isn't Endure repeatable to remove? So I guess it doesn't really matter. But at least it's free. You want to use Reversal because Heracross also learns Reversal. I'm pretty sure. Same with Pinsir, I think. From Level Up, that is, not Egg moves. Riley became a member for 1 month. Nice. I haven't made new icons yet. I need to work on that at some point. Oh yeah, true. There's one like really cool... One designer who made a bunch of really cool Pokemon. In Gen 1. You know, one time I actually considered running Horn Attack. I think on a Dawn fan. It was on a weird stall team. Let's give some more items to Slugma. I think the reason was... I needed to be able to break Substitute on like Zapdos and Articuno. And otherwise it was like a stall set with Growl. It was weird. Alright, we got our brick break. Yeah, we're gonna need to catch Illumise. Shouldn't take too long. 17%? 18%? 18, I think. Let's do a record mix because we're gonna need to level up more. Sandy Riley told you he prefers AI-generated artwork for Pokemon. Damn, that's like a step too far for slander, Sandy. Like we have like limits. AI means love in Japanese. Yeah, because the Japanese are known for the love for AI art. Sandy, he said it reminds him of how he RNGs his drafts. Ah. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Right, catch Illumise. Get a Volbeat. And oh, the Machokes are in the box. Well, I guess we can go to the Fiery Path. Or maybe just should connect the box and then get Illumise and one of the Machamps. Oddish! How long have we been going? 2 hours. That's fine. AI means Allen Iverson. A former basketball player. Okay. I should have grabbed, do I still have Tropius? You have Sweet Scent. Random Shiny would be nice. I mean, I'm waiting for the day when we get the Random Shiny either through eggs or like EV training. Although most of the EV training will now be in the secret bases. Remember you were afraid I was gonna ask who Allen Iverson is? Well, I just googled it because I had no clue. Alright, let's go get Brick Break Volbeat. I had an outrageous childhood? I don't know if you noticed, but people outside of the US don't care about US basketball players very much. The Dutch aren't known for their basketball prowess? You say that, but we actually got like Olympic gold, I'm pretty sure, and World Cup gold for what is it, street basketball? I don't know. I don't know what it's called. It's like a 2v2 or 3v3 with like a single basket. So maybe we're not that bad. Some players are just internationally known. Yeah, but like a handful. I think what KT just posted in an interview, Yu Suzuki was asked what he thinks of Hamlet, and he said he was not aware of Hamlet, but he heard of Hamtaro. I think that's a pretty good example of like people from some countries or culture are like, how could you not know this? And then someone from a different country or culture is like, why would I care? How would I possibly know this? Yeah, here you go. Netherlands, France for the finals. 3 against 3 basketball in the Olympic Games in Paris 2024. Netherlands won. No US in the finals. Of course, the excuse is gonna be, well, that's not real basketball. They should have brick break. There we go, brick break. Very nice. I need to grab the parents. Before we get more unnecessary eggs. Oh no. Party's full. Have I heard of this up-and-coming player who's kind of good? His name is LeBron James. I think in a few years we'll hear of him. Alright, let's go find him a chop. I wonder where the US ended up in that 3v3. Did they even participate? Oh, they got bronze in women's. See full results. They're 7th out of 8. Bruh. US, step your game up. The only one finished lower was China. Well, you weren't last, US. Good job. When did this chat turn into people roasting me about knowledge on ball? I mean, this happens every once in a while where the Americans discover that Europeans don't know American things. Good job. And it's female, perfect. Remember, you can't wait to see the US embarrass itself in flag football in the 2028 Olympics. I can't wait for the US to humiliate itself in the Football World Cup. But that's already going on and the World Cup hasn't even started yet. Superflash, you think France might win that? What, the World Cup or embarrassing themselves at the World Cup? Remember, I'm never gonna Here you defend soccer. Well, I think like not winning or not doing that well at the World Cup, that's fine, right? Like we don't expect that. It's more the levels of delusion. I watched like they did what, like a top 25 players, and like 4 or 5 of them were playing in the US or were like American. And they were the only country with like that many people in the top 25. So definitely very good knowledge about football in America. Superflash, you think France might win? I don't really know that much about who's like actually the best currently. I just hope the Netherlands does okay. But I'm not like super into football. I'll probably watch some of it. I'm very curious how good or bad the attendance will be, because everything is outrageously priced. And also, like, a lot of people just aren't allowed into the country. They can't even watch matches in the US. And you know, the Iranian football team got threatened to be murdered by Trump. So, you know, it's definitely an interesting host country. We even heard some countries where the players were having difficulties getting visas. People will still go. The big issue is getting there. Well, like, there are a lot of people, or for some countries, like, their spectators aren't allowed into the country, or it's very difficult. Or it costs so much that it's like multiple years of salary to watch. Like, it's ridiculous. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's... Well, I guess they'll probably just give away tickets to local people just to avoid the embarrassment of like there being no spectators. The locations of the stadiums is a catastrophe. Talking catastrophe. Yeah, I've heard of some of the... America's weird. They don't understand transportation. Sandy, if you sneak in, you don't have to pay for a ticket back. Sounds good. Yeah, all the previous World Cup hosts made like transportation free for people going to the World Cup, and then you have the US where they make like the transportation price 10 times the normal price because it's the US. Sandy, they don't give away stuff for free, brother. This is John capitalism. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like like when It hasn't even started and people are already saying you're worse than like countries like Russia, then something has gone wrong. Like people are more afraid of going to the US than they were of going to Russia. And the like something's gone wrong somewhere. Super Flash is a person who studied urban planning in college. The locations of the stadiums in the US hurt your soul. Yeah. The US is a scam for the public, remember? Yeah, that's what everyone says. Oh, we already have 2 mills. Right, we just need to train up one of these to learn revenge. Let's deposit one of them. Remember, you live in one of the biggest cities in the country, and it's a nightmare navigating during a big weekend. I mean, there's always gonna be some amount of traffic, but I don't know how bad it is where you are. Missing now, you live in Brazil and you couldn't care about football. I mean, it's kind of the same for me. I like sports in general. I don't particularly like football as a sport. But it's still like it's one of the greatest, I think it's like the biggest event in the world, the Football World Cup. And I can still be hyped for my country, even if I don't really care about the sport that much. Like, I'm also hyped about other sports. Because I know your video was super delayed. Well, we were still talking about it, so. No, Oddish. Riley, for you, it's hockey or bust. Football World Cup is called the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl isn't a World Cup. And it's not football, so no. That part be like bike riding? We do have some good bike riders, yes. Missing no. Football is gigantic here in Brazil. You're a part of a great minority here that doesn't care about it. Yeah, I mean, it's only normal, like, right? Not everyone cares about the same thing. Dutch sports is Danish eating cup? What does that sentence mean, remember? Dutch sports are trying to get a couch into their top floor of their home without using a crane or a pulley system? What? I mean, if you want to go really Dutch sports, I guess it's Frisian. You can go Viereljeppen, which is just jumping over a canal with like a stick. That's not a very big sport, but it is a sport. And because we have so much like water everywhere that people used to like bring a stick so they could jump from one field to another field. And then it became a sport. Stuff like that. You made that word up? Viereljeppen, or something like that. I don't speak Frisian. We would just say slootje springen. Jumping waterways or something like that. I never know how to translate slootje because it's like a... I don't know if you really have the same word in English. Maybe you do. There's revenge. Let's see if I can... also, let's give some more XP to Slugma. Since we no longer need any from here. See if I can find Viereljeppen. Viereljeppen. Let's see. All right, here's a video of Viereljeppen. Let's see. Remember, you Americans excel in poverty? Yeah, I've heard a bit of that. Sandy, why would you give money to the poor when you could give it to redacted country? The country wouldn't happen to start with an I, would it? Nothing like being a God-fearing, gun-toting, dog-raising, beer-drinking, black people-hating American, remember? including the eagle screech. Sounds great. I think, yes, fails. Oh no, I'm gonna put it to sleep. No, it's next turn. As long as we switch, it's fine. Tropius, you've also earned some XP for flying us around. Isn't the screech from the eagle like the wrong bird? But the real eagle doesn't sound that cool, so they had to use a different bird? Or something? Or is that like fake? The link is 100% Rickroll? I mean, if you call Feral Yep a Rickroll. It was like, the first video I found was the top 5 furthest jumps in history. But the funny thing is, Frisian, for which Fiddle-Japan is Frisian, is very closely related to English. Where did I put the Makihita? Wait, it's in box 5, isn't it? No, it's not. Uh-oh. Guys, we lost another Pokemon. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's male. No, not the perfect IV one. Remember you click the link and now your socials are compromised? Yeah. Fiddle-Japan is all like a big plan to hack unsuspecting foreigners. Like everyone in the Netherlands knows not to click on the links. What's something you like to watch but not play? For you, it's Counter-Strike, Riley. For me, League of Legends. I used to play. Now I just watch esports occasionally. And to a lesser degree, Age of Empires. But sometimes I actually do play a little bit. But mostly I watch. And way more than League of Legends. Like I watch quite a bit of Age of Empires. Both esports and random people. I can't keep losing Pokemon. You would be surprised, Super Flash. I definitely can keep losing Pokemon. Sandy, you gotta go. See y'all in Riley's member stream. Alright. Have a good rest of your day. Riley, Counter-Strike is just too slow for you? You like holding W so you can play Team Fortress 2 instead. I never got into Counter-Strike. My issue is like, I don't want to die and then have to wait until the end of the round. I would rather play a game where you respawn after a couple of seconds. KT, you're not as good at Super Turbo as she used to be, but high level matches are so hype. Is that a fighting game? Missing now, you like watching playthroughs of some games you'll never play because you don't own the console. That's fair. I used to do that. There's this guy who does playthroughs that still makes, like, I used to watch this in like high school and he's still going. I don't know if anyone knows him. H.C. Bailey? H.C. Bailey. Last I checked, he was still going. Streamed 16 hours ago. Yeah, there you go. Shout out to him. Hello, Ellie. Like, I watched him ages ago. Missing no CS you played when you were younger. You had a quote-unquote clan of some sorts. You worked on a LAN house. And you did sleepovers where you played Counter-Strike, Mu Online, and Ragnarok. That sounds really good. And KT, Turbo is a fighting game. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. The fans shorten it to Super Turbo. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I never got into fighting games. Only like Super Smash Bros. Which is like a different genre of fighting games. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, I never did a lot of LAN stuff. Just a couple of times. And I suppose I played VGC back in Gen 7, so I guess that's kind of LAN. So I did go to in-person events. I was even looking into becoming like a organizer for it, but didn't really have the time and energy. Oh, we have no room. Did we hatch anything yet? Remember, have I ever heard of Niels Behind Table Mortal Kombat? Yes, I have. And every time I go to Twitch, I get these really bad ads for Mortal Kombat movie. The fighting looks really bad, but that's for most movies, so that's not surprising. I think I maybe played a little bit of Mortal Kombat at some point, but not a lot. At like a friend's house or something. Because I definitely knew the game as a kid. Riley, you really enjoy Pokemon TCG. However, the last few years they've been printing just god-awful cards for the format and it's been so stale. That's unfortunate. I tried a little bit of online TCG at some point. But card games just aren't my thing. Oh, do we? It's a female. Wait. I should have used the nature I wanted instead of a random ditto. Wait, this one, it happens to have the nature I want. Okay, okay, it's all planned, all planned. No. Soul Calibur 2 was such a good fighting game. I think I played that one in like a gaming museum. Or maybe it was a different one. Calculated? Exactly, Ellie. I just knew. Super Flash, you forgot about the Mortal Kombat movie? You think it came out today? I hope so, then I don't have to see the ads anymore. Well, not that they're gonna be replaced by a better ad, so... Everstone, don't make the mistake of giving them a lucky egg. I've done that before. And it took me too long to realize. Like a box later, I'm getting really unlucky with these natures. Oh. Remember, you're watching the Mortal Kombat movie tonight, and Super Flash, you're watching it tomorrow night. Alright, I hope you guys enjoy it. Like, one of the fighting scenes in the ads just looks so stupid, and like... Why would I go and watch this? This looks so dumb. I don't know, like the choreographers think some things look cool, but they just look really dumb to me because they make no sense. Right, I need to look up the stats for Makuhita. So we can see if the Makuhita is decent. First egg. Adamant Nature. Level 5. Okay, 1 second while I figure this out. Makuhita, Gen 3. Nature Adamant, level 5. Can be turned off. Calculate. Wow, that's a big range. Let's see. HP 23 equals 16 to 31. Like, that's crazy. Usually it's 20 to 31. Attack 13. Yeah, that's 20 to 31. Defense 9. Are all the other ones? No, speed isn't. 31. Special attack. We don't care, but we'll look it up anyway. Defense. And then speed is 30 to 31. So let's see what the one lower is. Wow. Okay. 8 speed is 10 to 29. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss? Super Flash, you bought a used Game Boy today that you could use for recording stuff. Nice. I hope you got a decent price and that it's in good condition. KT, you're pretty sure? Oh, Maki is traded with an X item, X attack item, and KT, you're pretty sure that trade single-handedly confused dozens of players into thinking X items boost stats. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they do, just not as a health item. Countless files, both English and Japanese, that you found where there's a Pokemon holding an X item. I think on the Emerald file that I bought, also something was holding an X item. Super Flash, you're watching something else tonight? It's probably gonna piss off Maxi. What would piss off Maxi? Are you cheering for the wrong hockey team or something? Lavender, the first one of the new ones, was a pretty fun watch. But for Mortal Kombat movies? I don't know. How many are there? Hello, Zets. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I've heard that's like, hasn't been the slogan for like very long for Pokemon. For a long time. That's no longer the slogan. So they could get away with not putting every Pokemon in the game. Super Flash, you got the Game Boy Advance for 20 bucks. We're going to have to shell out more to modify it. Okay. I mean, 20 bucks is a good price. Alright, the first egg. Whoa. The first one that could be one that we use. Lavender, Mortal Kombat. There are 2 that came out in the 90s that are hilarious. And then just one other new one in 2021. And then one right now. Okay. It is adamant. Thick fat. Could be good. Wait. It has 9 speed. It's 30 to 31 speed. How? Let's see. It's 16 to 31 HP. 12 attack, so it's below 20. That's not ideal. I don't think we're using this. Unfortunate. 20 to 31 defense and 20 to 31 special defense. Damn, if only the attack was better. Missing now, you got a pink GBA for about 30 bucks that didn't turn on. You repaired it, got an AGS screen and a backlight stepless ribbon for mods. Did everything right, worked for 2 weeks, then it died. Oof. You're still trying to figure it out, how to get it back to work. Good luck. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to stuff like that. But there's a lot of videos on YouTube that might help you. I've next to me is my Game Boy Color that hasn't worked in like 20 years. No, a little bit less. That I do want to try to fix. I just haven't taken it apart yet, but I should. Amaryllis, you just messaged the artist for the thumbnail on your Palace video. Hopefully will be out next Saturday. Nice. Yeah, I've been considering asking for more doing more commissions with the artist, but I only really want to do them for like videos on the other channel or like teams I know I'm gonna use a lot or something. So nothing yet for now, but I did have an idea for the Dusclops Umbreon Aerodactyl team. And I still have an idea for the Dugong doubles team. But won't get to use that team until I get a Hidden Power Ghost Tauros. Rally, you're excited to commission another GIF for the tower team? Nice. It's kind of weird now that with all the AI art, but after AI art became so popular, I've commissioned a bunch of art. Like more than before. Derek, time to hunt the pink boy again. Good luck. Amaryllis, you like the style? And everyone liked the thumbnail and the intro you did on the last video? Yeah, the intro was nice as well. And yeah, I also like the art, but because that's why I commissioned that artist. And then I told you about it. Everyone's gonna have good at thumbnails at some point. Except for Riley. Amaryllis, considering you only post once a month or so, it's not that bad. Yeah. I mean, I could afford it. Oh, we have no room. You've hatched a second one. Let's check. Also adamant. Very slow. Also not strong. But I want to keep it for just the special videos for now. Unless, like, if this channel, like, blows up at some point, maybe that will change. But for now, we're going the wrong way. Doesn't really matter. For now, it's like the high effort videos. I want to do like a commissioned thumbnail. And tomorrow's video I consider to be low effort. Even though it took me quite a bit of effort to make, but it's not as researched and stuff. KT, you're almost at 9k for Magneton. Have you faced at all? Did you get a blue orb? Missing now, you've made your thumbnail from a print screen of your emulator. Yeah, that's basically what I do, except I have the Game Boy player instead of an emulator. Like tomorrow's thumbnail is literally 2 screenshots on top of each other. No faces yet, KT. Alright. Voltorb and Electrode are like combined 13%. Oh, you're doing magnet pull, right? Yeah, that makes sense. What? 9 attack? That has to be like 0. Wait, what was the nature? Calm. Oh, it's minus attack nature, low attack IV. Okay. Guessing now you're still trying to figure out how to get a GB operator without a credit card. I feel that struggle. Many times I've tried, I wanted to buy something and it required a credit card, and we don't really do credit cards that much over here, so I never had one. I currently have like a fake online credit card. I don't know. I can send money to some website and it will act like a credit card or something. That's how I get around it, but I don't really buy that much that requires a credit card. PayPal with a Visa debit card. I can do PayPal with my bank. I have paid some things with PayPal in the past. Just pay in Bitcoin? True, just pay in Bitcoin. Oh, I have a question for, I guess, Americans. Like, I see a lot of YouTube videos that are sponsored by things like Rocket Money or some other thing that, like, the whole thing is that you can see how much you pay during the month. Like, I can just open my bank account and it shows me. Like, why is that like a big deal? Why does, if you have a credit card, do you not get something like that? How does, why would anyone use Rocket Money? Is my question. Like, it doesn't provide me anything if I were to use it. So for any Americans or something, can you explain why would somebody use Rocket Money? Probably the answer is you wouldn't. Oh, this one looks promising. A little bit low on the defense, but otherwise... Scams for lazy people? Yeah, but like... even then, what does it do? Okay, that one's definitely not it. This one looks promising though. KT, you call those scams? Yeah, but literally every YouTube ad is a scam, so of course it's a scam. I'm just trying to figure out why would somebody ever use it, even if it's a scam. If you're bad with finances, you'll pay more money for servers to help with being bad with finances. These are for people who pay for Netflix and Spotify yet somehow forget they are doing it. Yeah, but like, if I open my bank account, like my online or like the app, I can just see what I'm paying for. Like, why would I need a separate app to see the same thing? That's my question. Like, do you not get that in America? Do you not have your receipts and whatever? Right, I need to put this in the calculator. Americans don't have the Rabobank app luxury. Yeah, I'm also Rabobank. $13, slightly lower defense. Special attack doesn't matter. Okay. People sign up for subscriptions, forget then pay for servers for years without knowing because they don't check their bank statements. Yeah, but like, how does getting that service help? Because then you're not gonna check that service either, right? I'm overthinking is laziness. Yeah, but like, I don't understand how it does anything that you don't already get. These are people who eat mayonnaise straight from the jar. Amaryllis, literally you checked your banking app and saw you were paying for a subscription for an MMO you don't play anymore and cancelled it. That's what the app is, and you pay money. Yeah, that's why I don't understand, like, why does it exist? I'm making too much sense? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm the wrong audience. There are humans who believe the Earth is flat, but you're struggling to understand bad financial decisions and laziness? Well, I mean, I understand a lot of people make bad financial decisions. I just don't understand why people would use the app, but yeah. McDonald's app has to list the toys as 0 calories. That's the level of IQ we're dealing with. I mean, if you eat one of the toys, wouldn't it be... I don't know. I guess you... Would you get any calories? I know you don't really digest stuff like that, but... Maybe you get like negative calories from toys because it takes effort to digest, except you don't get anything. That's a new way to lose weight. Riley, speaking of bad financial decisions, you might have to get a Switch 2 for the new Star Fox. I did hear something. I saw a post somewhere about talking about Star Fox. Whirlwind with Makihira. A cool move, but we're not going to be using it. Star Fox 64 is in your top 3 games of all time, so you don't have to think... You don't think you have a choice. I used to play the GameCube Star Fox. The one where you also had, like, land. Oh, wait. I'm gonna cancel this one so I can still do my IV calc. Where you also had land combat and you had, like, tanks, I think, even. I was super into that one. And there was like you had multiplayer, but my friends didn't want to play it that much, but there were like there was like a small community online, like they had a YouTube channel and they did some LAN events because they were like a group of friends, and I was chatting with them about all sorts of stuff and like doing research because you had like grenades and some different characters could jump different heights. And I did like testing and like, okay, this character, if you time the jump, you jump high enough to not get hit by a grenade that's beneath you. I was super into it, but I barely got to play it with my friends because they didn't care. Alright, let's see. HP 27 to 30. Attack 22 to 25. Defense 15 to 19. Special attack 10 to 14. Doesn't matter. Special defense 28 to 31. And speed 25 to 29. That's looking pretty good. We're keeping this one. That game is trash, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Peter, you were thinking the same thing, getting the Switch 2 for Star Fox. You might need to sell your Switch 1. Riley, you've played Star Fox 64 thousands of times. Your cartridge has all medals. You have cool glasses on Fox. Nice. We restart. I really hope I saved. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. You guys go into storage. I mean, I guess you also go into storage. So you go here. The good guys. 2 males, 1 female. Okay, at least we're not triple male. We have a little bit of attract play. Superflash, you never played a Star Fox game? I think I also played one on the DS or 3DS at some point. Riley, you're heading home. We're in podcast mode. Alright, have a good commute. I should play that Star Fox game again, because I haven't touched it in so long. Like, I have no clue how good or bad it is. Shall we do a Flygon as well? Do I only have male Flygons on here? Probably. I'm not gonna use this one. Yeah, it's male. There's a 54 one somewhere that's male. Yeah, we can do an egg for nature. I just want naive. Yeah, naive again. Because I'm probably, possibly using flamethrower. Maybe Dragon Claw. Are those 6 Pokemon the new 2 new teams? Only the top 3 are a new team. The others were just Pokemon that I had on me. This is gonna be a team that at least I'm gonna try out. This is gonna be a special Gyarados, so it's not as good. We're gonna see if this works. Might need to make some changes. Did I take out the Pokemon? No. I was more confident in the Vileplume team. But this team could still be like easily good enough to get gold, or it could be really bad, I don't know. I mean, I should be able to beat Tucker, and that's about all you need, technically. Oh, but now we're gonna get a bunch of perfect IVs. Okay, we're not using this Flygon because it's like 6 perfect IVs, and that's gonna carry over. We're gonna go catch Trapinch, I think. Special Gyarados sounds interesting. Yeah. Definitely does. I hope it's gonna work well enough. Oh wait, I think Dragon Claw is like a TM, so we're not using Dragon Claw. Unless you can get more than one, but I don't think so. You cannot get more than one Dragon Claw. Yeah, I thought so. How likely is Trapinch? Actually, it doesn't matter. We need to breed for a nature anyway. KT, you want to make a list of the non-repeatable TMs? You can... There's a list on Bulbapedia. Well, it's like a list of all the locations, and you can just see, okay, I can only get this once. Or maybe use some other list. I don't know. I'm using a list somewhere. You can have infinite... Oh, you're talking about the clone glitch, I think. Missing no? Yeah. You could have infinite. But we're not using cloning glitch. At least, we're not allowing it for the teams here. Okay, bugs should be pretty quick eggs, right? It doesn't list some that are repeatable as being repeatable though. I don't know. Since Riley is in podcast mode, say something mean about him and pretend someone in chat said it. Oh, unfortunately, I read your message. Mention Quick Claw or Articuno. I do have my Articuno that I want to use. I just need to build a team for it at some point. Missing no, it's not a glitch, it's a feature. True. True. Just like catching Pokemon from the Ruby Tower is a feature. Let's see, has there been an update? I submitted the Flygon streak, but the Flygon is from the Ruby Tower. And it's, I haven't been told yet if it's legal to be used or not. Not that it really matters because it's not a very good streak. But, like, the leaderboard is currently being updated, so I figured I might as well submit it. And, like, someone above me, the previous comment was somebody making, like, an Earthquake doubles list of Pokemon and thought maybe Flygon is good. It's not good. Tony, is it possible to catch a perfect or almost perfect IV Pokemon? Yes. It is possible. But like some combinations of IVs are impossible to catch on a wild Pokemon. But getting something that is pretty much perfect is technically possible. I mean, getting like 1 stat perfect or 2 stats perfect, that's definitely very possible. But getting 6 perfect ones, I don't know if that's possible. It might be sometimes. But getting them through breeding is possible, from my understanding. Because it's generated differently. No room. We can make some room. This Flygon is from a different save file. Because... oh no, never mind. This is the Trapinch we just got. I'm still thinking of the Flygon I put back in the box. Be right back, turning on the light. Oh, and let's go to standing mode. Getting this desk that can automatically go up and down was so nice. I just need to use it more. Missing note, trying to get a shiny Registeel with Runaway on Emerald. It's been a week. Good luck. Are you counting how many encounters you're doing? If I would use Tropius, how would I use it, and is it even possible? I mean... anything is possible, I guess. I would probably use it in the dome because that's where I use all the shit mons. Like, dome is the easiest place to use Pokemon that are bad, usually. You could do something with Sunny Day. Like, you even learn Solar Beam from Level Up. So you don't even need a TM or breeding. Well, you probably want breeding for, like, Sunny Day from Sunkern. Let's see. 72 special attack. That's not very high, but it's something. 51 speed. That doesn't really matter if you have chlorophyll. Or at least it doesn't matter too much, especially in the dome. And you have okay bulk. Except that you can't take an ice hit, and like every other water type has an ice move. So that's a little unfortunate. You get Leech Seed. That's nice. Female Naive. Let's go. First egg. You get Swords Dance? I mean, I guess a lot of grass types have had Swords Dance. Did we have enough space? No. We need you. Missing no, you never do counting. Yeah, not everyone likes to count. We call them blades of grass after all. True, true. I'll have a look at Tropius once we switch this around. Counting is for weirdos. Counting is for vampires. Wait. You have to be afraid of leveling up and learning a new move on Dustox. 1 second while I check Dustox. I didn't sort the moves first. No, Toxic is the last move you get. Okay, good. No, we won't take them back. Good. Tropius is such a cool Pokemon, but everyone calls it bad. It's an unfortunate Pokemon. You don't really have stats that do anything. Your typing is not the best. Oh wait, we need to sort this Ditto. Derek, you use a calculator to count. Yeah, there's a lot of apps nowadays as well that do shiny hunting counting. Lavender, you gotta go. Thanks for the great stream. Thanks for being here. Let's see. What do we get? Yeah, not a lot of stuff. Grove. Yeah, I wouldn't use that. Yeah, probably would use some kind of Sunny Day. Sunny Day Solar Beam. And then probably together with like a fire type or something. The unfortunate thing is that you're not actually good into water types because of a lot of them having an ice move. Like, you'll just get one shot. Maybe in the dome you can survive some stuff. Let's have a look. Tropius. Against bad IVs. Let's say Vaporeon. This one doesn't have it. Ice Beam is a roll to kill if you have 0 bulk. Oh, but this Vaporeon has 0 special attack, so that's not... Well, it's something, but... Yeah, you survive Ice Beam if it's 0 investment water types, I guess. Which is not the best. How much does Solar Beam do to Vaporeon? Solar Beam, we're gonna go max special attack. With, let's go modest here. Is this real? We deal 60 to 74%? No. What? Oh, it does have HP and special defense. Okay, that makes some sense. But like, they all have bulk. Let's go against Feraligatr or something. Something that doesn't have bulk. Okay, it's a roll. Oh, this one does have HP and bulk. It's a roll to one-shot. Do they all have bulk? Kind of. Okay. I mean, I guess you could give it a Miracle Seed. And then you're one-shotting every Feraligatr. That's something. Yeah, it's not good. It's not looking good. It's not Vileplume one-shotting Suicune. That was a little bit better. Now that may have been an offensive Suicune, but we still one-shot it. Let's see, we have a Miracle Seed now. How do we do against Suicune? Suicune 1. 0 bulk. Oh, we always one-shot. Nice. Let's go. Trophy is good. And then if it does have 170, it's 70% to 80%. With our Miracle Seed. Modest, max special attack, Solar Beam. But hey, that Suicune doesn't have Ice Beam. Okay, this Suicune does have Ice Beam and one-shots us, but it's 0 bulk. So if the sun is already up, we can one-shot it. Tropius for OU? True. Discord went down, KT, right as you're trying to send Amaryllis a save file. RIP. You need to have sun up already when Tropius comes in. Yeah, against a bunch of water types, you definitely do. But maybe you can give yourself some defensive investment. Because if we have Chlorophyll, we don't need max speed to outspeed things. So maybe we can cheat a little bit. And just be kind of slow and bulky. But yeah, it's gonna be tough doing anything. We do have Leech Seed for like bulky Pokemon. Like let's say a Blissey. But it's gonna be tough. For the most part, you're just gonna be worse Foulplume. But you could use it like the Foulplume I used. Wrong nature. It can always receive some boost from Baton Pass, right? Technically, you are correct, Missing No. But in practice, what you only have like grass moves, and I guess you could go flying moves. And normal. Like, you don't have coverage. Unless you have like a hidden power. And also Baton Pass. It's complicated to pull it off. And it wouldn't really work in the dome, so you would have to go to the tower. And then you have to go with like, I don't know, a trick team, but that's not really gonna work. Leech Seed, Toxic, Protect, Solar Beam, and another Mon to set up the sun. Maybe that could work. But I don't know. I don't really like having Solar Beam but no Sunny Day. Because you know, you think it's funny when you run from Registeel. The game says the Registeel flew away. Like, really? So what you're saying is Registeel should have Levitate? I'm hearing Levitate Registeel. Hidden ability. That can go into our Gen 3 hack mons. I need to look into my shiny Larvitar. It's hasty nature with like perfect speed, 30 special attack or something like that. I need to see if I can build a dome team with that. With special attacking Tyranitar. Earth Eater Registeel? That's insane. That's way better than Levitate. Well, I guess you could still be hurt by spikes. Which isn't the case if you're levitating. But I guess if we're playing Battle Frontier, then Earth Eater is way better. Naive, okay. I haven't written down... We have Gust! And Toxic. I haven't looked up the stats for level 5 yet, so give me a moment. Trapinch. Level 5. Naive. This one. free. E5. 21 HP for max stats. Okay. HP. Okay, 20 HP is 10 to 29. 16 attack is 20 to 31 because we have base 100 attack, the same as Flygon. 10 defense, 10 to 29. 10 special attack, 10 to 29. 9 special defense is 10 to 31. And 7 speed is 20 to 31. Alright, what did we get? Trapinch learning Gust seems so wrong. Well, it's like he's making a mini sandstorm. I don't know how. Yeah, I really don't know how, but he's doing it. Does Gust one-shot Breloom and Heracross from a Banded Flygon? You didn't calc it, you've replaced Quick Attack to Fly on yours, Missing No? But 95 accuracy really gives you anxiety sometimes. Yeah, I used Flygon on my doubles team, and I have 100% miss rate. Because I used it once. Well, I used it twice technically, but the first time the battle ended before I got a chance to hit. Let me do the calcs. I know you can one-shot Breloom. I'm not sure about Heracross, but this is Dome we're doing, so maybe. Also might depend on the Heracross. Let's see. Oh, we're not one-shotting this. Oh, but this is the max defense. Heracross. With neutral nature, perfect attack, IV Flygon, choice band, you have a small chance to one-shot. And it's a 68% chance to one-shot if you're adamant. And then the max HP one, you have 87.5% to one-shot on a neutral nature, and the other ones are going to be one-shots. Yeah. Yeah, so it depends on the Heracross. I don't know if we're going to be using Gust, but the Dustox just happened to learn it. Yeah, the two bulky Heracrosses might live. And if you're a plus attack nature, then only the max defense one lives. Okay, what did we get on this one? But you also have to keep in mind, one of them has bulk up. So if you use Fly and it uses bulk up, it's gonna survive. So we have 20. Okay, our defense is a little low. Special attack is a little low. Okay, this... How low? Oh, our special attack is below 10. Nah, I don't think we're using this one. Because we're already gonna go like 0 special attack investment. Let me check flamethrower damage against Fortress. It's a one-shot with no investment, but what if we have 0 special attack? It's a 50-50. Oh, it's 43. How much do we need? Special attack of 17? To one-shot Fortress? Is there a Fortress with HP? There's one with special defense. Wait, what? Why is this dying harder? Oh, the others have max special defense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, what about Scizor? Roll. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Are they all just max special defense? Yep. All max special defense and one is max HP, max special defense. Okay, whenever... Well, there's a small chance, but realistically we're not one-shotting Scizors. You experienced the fly on bulk up in the worst way possible already? Oof. Okay, we want 16 and higher speed, special attack 17 plus. Okay, so this one isn't good enough. Yeah, Flygon is not the strongest Pokemon, but we were calculating with Gust, and Gust is definitely not the strongest move. If Flygon got Aerial Ace, then it was definitely a kill. But unfortunately, Flygon does not get Aerial Ace. It's not as good in the sky as something like a Ductrio. Because of course Ductrio has to get Aerial Ace. We all know Ductrio is famous for flying. Right, let's have a look at this one. Modest. Special Flygon. Flygon is on your main dome team too. I mean, Flygon can do pretty well in the dome. Pokemon just aren't that strong there. And Stab Earthquake is still one of the best moves in the game. Unfortunately, there are better Pokemon with equally or better moves. Equally good or better. Also, Doug is faster than Flygon. Yeah, but it's a lot weaker, so it's not worth using in a lot of cases. Oh, you mean Pokemon logic for Ductrio to be faster? Yeah. I don't know how you would be fast. As you have to dig through the earth as Ductrio, but hey, it's Pokemon. Super Flash, you would ask if Aerial Ace is better, but you don't think the TM is replaceable? Yeah, it isn't, but also Flygon just doesn't get it at all. It's not an option. I don't know. I don't think there's a way I would be able to breed Aerial Ace onto Flygon. Because Flygon only breeds with bugs. And I don't know how... Let me check. Bugs. Masquerain. Yeah, actually we could get it through Masquerain, I guess. Probably. I don't know. I feel like Masquerain gets it. Oh, a bunch. Scyther, of course. Scizor, Armaldo, Ninjask. Yeah, there's a bunch of bugs, of course. I should have known. I have like Scyther with Aerial Ace in my team builder. Yeah, there's a lot. Parasect gets Aerial Ace. Nincada gets it. Anorith. Famously flying Pokemon, Parasect. Yeah, I just didn't remember that half the bugs have Aerial Ace. It's getting to the point where we're past, or we're definitely at sleep deprivation hours. This Trapinch is definitely the last one. Flygon's Ag moves are Focus Energy, Gust, and Quick Attack. Yeah, and all the TMs that it can learn can, at least in theory, also be Egg moves. Okay, double Wrong Nature. Parasect, your favorite flying fungus Pokemon? Yeah. That's how the zombie outbreak starts. Does Flygon get Aerial Ace in Gen 4? Did they stop trolling it? Has to be, right? Aerial Ace? Yeah, Gen 4, Flygon gets Aerial Ace. I think this is just like similar to Oddish. They forgot to give Oddish Leech Seed, so they gave it in an event. And in Gen 4 you learn it as an egg move. I think they just forgot to give Flygon Aerial Ace. Bad Bugga? Am I training for singles or doubles? This is a singles team for the Dome. Caden, you're kicking yourself because about a year ago you got a shiny Dustox on Emerald. And you forgot about it. And that was when you started your forever save. So now it's forever lost. Oof. Am I dual streaming? No. I'm only streaming on YouTube. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's Wurmple. Well, it could have been a shiny Dustox, I guess. Maybe you'll find another one. Oh, we've got no room. And we haven't hatched anything, okay. Do I have an adamant Metagross? No, I do not. Derek, you could send him a Wurmple. How many Wurmples have you gotten in your phases? You have 10. Oh. Oof. Alright, is this gonna be the one? We need a bunch of good stats on this Trapinch, so it might take a little while. Naive. Okay, could be good enough. Oh, but we have low attack. Yeah, we're gonna want 16 attack. I'll put you at the end of the next box for now. I mean, the special attack isn't that important. It would just be nice. I mean, we have Flamethrower Gyarados. That one's gonna kill all the fortresses. Katie, you lost to Shiny Paris, but you reclaimed that one too. Other than that, all your shinies are backed up. Yeah, you wouldn't want to lose them. Bad Bugger, you have an Adamant Metagross with a Choice Band and you use Frustration. You're keeping it angry. If I use Super Flash, is Discord down for anyone else? Yeah, Katie just mentioned that it was down. If I were to use Metagross, I would be using Frustration because I would be frustrated. I don't like Metagross. I am a known Metagross hater. I think it is not a good Pokemon. But I will probably be using it on one of these teams. Same thing with Heracross. Wrong nature? Okay, not this one. I'm in denial? No. There's no denial. Metagross just isn't good. It is on my fraud list for a reason. Let's see, where's the fraud list? Here it is. The fraud list. Starmie, Flygon, Metagross, Slacking, Alakazam, Starter Pokemon, Dragonite. Top underdogs, Dugong, Tangela, Dusclops maybe, depending. I think most people don't think of Dusclops, so I think it fits. But if you're like, I mean, this, yeah, if you like know the Frontier, then you might think Dusclops is not bad. Let's see, where were we? Here. Flygon. The crowd is going crazy after that statement. Yeah, it's Metagross is good for fast tempo. If you give your opponent time to set up, it's not as viable. I mean, Metagross, it's too slow and it's too weak, which it has base 135 attack, so you might be thinking, why is it too weak? It's because you need to use Meteor Mash, and Meteor Mash is a bad move because it's 15% chance to miss. Because that's its stab move. If you don't have stab, you don't kill that much. And you only have base 70 speed, which means you get outspeed by a lot of Pokemons that are gonna hit you. And you're not bulky enough to like be slower than Pokemon and like get a bunch of kills reliably. Like if Metagross was faster but with less bulk or something, yeah, it would probably still be good, but it's not really good now. Even though it has like a great typing, it has some great stats, it has a great ability, but together it's not a great Pokemon. But I probably do want to use it on a somewhat serious team as well, again, at some point. Just to make something work without Meteor Mash. $117 in singles is your best streak. That's quite good, Bad Bugger. But yeah, if you want a really long streak with multiple hundreds of wins, I definitely wouldn't recommend Metagross. But if you just want gold, it's fine. It's a strong Pokemon. Run special Metagross? If only it was good. Derek, your Metagross is specially built? I mean, it has better special tech than the Gyarados we're gonna be using. Not that I'm claiming that this special Gyarados is good. Just that it might be good enough to get gold on this team. Another one with good speed, good special attack, low attack. %100% accurate Psychic and Ice Punch, and boom. Yeah, I could see it. I have used Shadow Ball, Earthquake, and Endure Explosion with Salac Berry. That worked okay. So I might use that again. I might use some kind of defensive set. It gets Iron Defense. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Bad Bugger, you like Follow Me Magmar. But that's for fun. Yeah, the unfortunate thing for Follow Me Magmar is that Earthquake exists in doubles. I think Metagross, probably the best use for Metagross is in doubles. Because you have Explosion. You don't die to opposing Explosion, which is a big problem for doubles. I'm not sure how well you do into Quick Claw Earthquake, but you might be able to switch out onto an immunity. So I guess that doesn't have to be an issue. It has Psychic Stab, same type attack bonus. We haven't gotten any more messages from Phantasma besides the first message where it bugged and wasn't talking about Pokemon. Gyarados and Aerodactyl both have special attack stat of 60. Oof. Gyarados is definitely the better special attacker there. Good luck. Thank you, Phantom Knight. We are almost done, I hope. Once we get this last egg. Not again. You think Phantasma got banned? I don't know, maybe? If they're in more chats and it's really bugging out and saying weird shit everywhere, maybe it did get banned. How's the team looking? So, we're cooking Special Gyarados. This is for the Dome singles. Special Gyarados. Explosion Shiftry. And a Hariyama. That's the plan at the moment. The goal is just to get gold, so it might be good enough. We'll see. It might not be good enough. I might need to make some changes. And this Flygon is just for something I might use later. That Bugga, this is exciting. You have nobody to talk about for the Battle Tower. So you're subscribing for sure. Nice. If you look at the pinned message, there's a Discord there. It's not my Discord, but it's a Discord that I'm in. There's a bunch of people who talk about the frontier there. Should be fine with that? Well, I hope so. I think we can beat Tucker. I'm a little bit... I'm not sure the gold fight, if it's Metagross Latias. We might need to get a bit lucky. But Gyarados should be able to beat Metagross. Actually, maybe I should lead Gyarados and have Shiftry in the back. Then we just risk an Ice Beam crit on the switch in. Yeah, maybe that's better. We're probably fine, actually. But yeah, the Silver Tucker fight's gonna be easy. I just hope we don't run into a bunch of things like Latios. I think stuff like that is going to be difficult for this team. Psychic types with coverage. We do have the nuclear option of booming with Shiftry, but if it's like Starmie Latios on a team, that could be a problem. Another modest one. Shiny Trapinch, Trust? Maybe. It's taking a while. Derek, you'll be doing about 1k more encounters, and you want to train a Macargo. Macargo is a Pokemon I kind of love. I made a suggestion to Juno, if you guys watch Juno. He made a post about which Pokemon would you make a team with. And I didn't make a team, but I said there's a lot of good combinations, like a lot of duos here that have good synergy. And then I made a bunch of like serious ones, and then I said, okay, Salamence with Magma Armor Macargo, so you can never get frozen when you switch in on the Ice Beam. That's the real duo. Phantom Knight, humble brag, you got a shiny Kyogre. Nice. Congrats. Dragon type takes time to hatch. But it's the bug egg group. It's not a real dragon. Not yet anyway. It becomes dragon egg group later. Don't know when. Good? No, brave nature. No, that's not what we want. Alright, if this Flygon doesn't show up soon, we'll try to hatch it some other time. Because I don't need it for this team. And then I'm gonna go look into which EVs I want to give the 3 that we got based on the IVs they got. And then we'll do an EV training and grinding stream. So we might do... We're gonna be grinding up some Latioses first, I think. Or maybe we'll do some Battle Tower level 100. Try to find some other Latioses there. But they're pretty rare. We'll see. A Ruby Battle Tower stream wouldn't be wrong. Although I don't have a good level 100 team, it's literally just the Vileplume team. I mean, I guess I have an Adamant Regirock at level 100 that I stole from the tower. I could put that one on the team. Alright, I think I'll do one more egg if the next egg isn't the one. Well, I guess regardless, if it's the one, we'll stop, and if it isn't the one, we'll also stop. We've been going for quite a while. Yeah, it will be fun doing another weird dome team. I hope the Gyarados does well, because I really want to use a special Gyarados. Discord is back up? Alright, nice. What nature am I aiming for the Trapinch? We're going for Naive, which is minus special defense plus speed. Because I want to be able to use Flamethrower potentially to one-shot like Fortress. No, this is not the one. Like Fortress can be a really annoying Pokemon. Same with Scissor. They both can have counter. And we definitely do not one-shot with Choice Band Earthquake. So I want... and we don't have that many good moves on a Flygon anyway. So I think I want that option available to me. Alright, and we're gonna end the stream here. It was a pretty successful stream. Like we got the team we wanted. Okay. We got the good Magikarp. It was pretty fast. We got the Seedot. We got the Makihita. I don't know which move we're gonna be using. I think I might do like a test run where we go Earthquake, Vital Throw, Revenge, Brick Break. And then whichever fighting move I feel like is the worst, I will replace with Rock Slide. Because I feel like Rock Slide isn't that useful. Like, not that needed, that I can't, like, do a test run, I think. I hope. Like, if we run into flying types, I'm probably not bringing Makihita. I'm probably going for Explosion and Ice Beam or Thunderbolt from Gyarados. Yeah, have a good weekend, everyone. And I'll probably be streaming again on Sunday. And tomorrow there will be a video about the Valplume team. Where I'm just talking about the team I made and how I think it went. And stuff like that. With some footage in the background. In Rockslide Flinch we trust. Yeah, the issue is we're not that fast in Hariyama. But thanks for watching, everyone.